What? There's no problem, is there? What are you looking for? The castle shut. What do you... The major... What do you look... The castle's to the east, and the chapel near the west gate. Shops, guilds, and inns are south of the chapel, and some shops are by the north wall. Farewell.
Okay, it is working.
Good to see you.
How goes it? Commander Fazir, your servant. I am second in command of the Blackwood Company. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers. Very discreet. Blackwood refers in part to Blackwood Forest, but it also carries a reference to the Thogat of charcoal warriors of Khajiit tradition. Be seeing you.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Interesting.
Did you hear?
What is it, Cora?
How do you do?
Goondalus guarantees everything almost free at best goods and guarantees retail service at warehouse prices. Let's do business. You got a great deal there. An excellent You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer. That's a good deal. A fine transaction.
I appreciate your business.
Best prices right here at Goondala's Best Goods and Guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge discounts to qualifying patrons.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Bye.
Yes. Take care.
What you want? They say a whole island with an... Farewell.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it. I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Khajiit said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Khajiit can kick any Argonian's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that? I think he's wrong. I know Argonians can kick Khajiit butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so. I think it's a disgrace that Khajiit can swagger around Leyawen, boasting how they whooped this Argonian silly and beat that Argonian to a pulp. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Bye.
Good to see you. What? You too.
Spare a coin for the infirm. I'm saving up enough for some medicine. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there's a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. He's a fairy tale, of course. Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Good to see you. Kantav Chenoslin. I'm the primate of Leyawen, and Zenithar's advocate. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next? I believe in the transforming power of honest work. I honor your vocation as adventurer. By your labors and their fruits, you praise Zenithar. He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, and that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Rats? They've got Fighters Guild people out killing rats? You're kidding, right? Take care.
I'm Avris Ardis. I'm the priest of Zenithar at the Leyawen Chapel. I used to be a priest of the Tribunal Temple in Kraganmore. After the collapse, I drifted for a while, until I joined the chapel. The beggars and the Wicked Thieves Guild still trouble me. I wish the 9 divines offered charity and comfort to the poor like the temple did. Farewell.
Solana Blandia, healer of the Leyawen Chapel. Bless the 9 and all the faithful. May you find healing here for your wounds and for your troubled spirit. There's a peace here in the chapel for all who seek it. Bye.
Hello.
How do you do?
spare a coin for the infirm?
Fresh game. I am Gil, Sergeant of Sharpshooters, Blackwood Company. Here I train our skirmishing specialists. You know, perhaps, that Argonians may be gifted spellcasters. Every time I pass by that woman's house, whatever, they say a whole... Be seeing ya.
Lieutenant Rana, Blackwood Company. My duties are primarily administrative. They keep me busy here in the Leowin barracks. I was walking past Rosentia Galenas' home. Bye.
Hail. Go ahead, please. Blackwood refers in part to Blackwood Forest, but it all... Farewell.
The prey approaches.
What? Have you been near Rosentia Galenas' house recently? Smells horrible, like she left some meat out to spoil.
Bye.
Greetings.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
You think?
Have you heard any of Darji's jokes?
Terrible jokes. Just terrible.
Be seeing ya.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Yes.
Hi there. Savi, Count's Mage and Castle Healer, your servant. I have been happy enough in the Count's service, but I am not so happy about his lovely wife and her Nibenian advisor. Lady Alicia is uncomfortable with Khajiit ways and Argonian ways and Dumner ways. She's only comfortable with pure white-bread Nibenians. You too.
Hello there.
Hello there. What do you need? Goodbye.
Are you the Count? Then go away.
Tidings, citizen.
What? I am Ladora Mothril, Lady Leowyn's chaplain and chief advisor. I assist her ladyship so that her enlightened policies might achieve the greatest possible influence upon the affairs of County Leowyn. Leowyn is in a state of transition. It has long been a respected county, making moderate cultural and economic contributions to the Empire. However, Leowyn must move toward the mainstream of Imperial culture, both in trade and in political affairs. The dividing line is a good place to buy a sharp blade. Of course, you're likely to hear some of Toon Zeus's stories if you hang around. Be seeing you.
I am Countess Alicia Caro, wife to Count Marius. I think Leowyn would be better off if we removed all the dirty Argonians such as yourself. You wouldn't have a problem with that, would you? Good day.
Anstea Sandu, Castle Leowyn's steward and chief advisor to Count Marius Caro, in theory. Some words should be shared only by friends. Rodris has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor. Odd for a Bosmer, but he's apparently good at it. Take care.
Hi there. Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowyn. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowyn. He and the rest of the Elder Council care nothing for Cyrodiil. They focus obsessively on the provinces, leaving us to fend for ourselves. I've never heard the Countess mention her husband. I believe it is something of a sore point with Lady Melona. I am proud of my family's tradition of service to Leowyn and its people. We face many challenges, but God's willing, we shall prevail. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowyn. Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
Hello.
Are you the Count? The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga.
Hello, Blue. How's it going?
I'm a knight, so say sir. Say yes, Sir Mazoga. All right then. Just don't forget. I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that? All right, then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me. Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here. Then go find him. Tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
Nice. I'm doing good. I paid for a vendor space at an upcoming flea market. I'm gonna try and sell some stuff at. From May 13th through to the 18th, so 6 days. Thank you. Yeah, the Brimfield Flea Market. It's like a massive thing where there's like, I think there's something like 2,000 different vendors and stuff. It's pretty cool.
What? Go ahead, please. Goodbye.
What do you want? The guild lost a good number of members when Traven banned the practice of necromancy, but some of us stayed behind. Well, the Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. You too?
It was the cheapest I could find, and it's decently reasonable. It's $225. And today I sent in half of it through a money order, and then the rest I pay the day before or the day of.
Greetings, child. The Mages Guild has a future for you, I believe. I have seen it. You should consider joining. The Guild is accepting new members, but it may require some hard work on your part. Are you sure you wish to join? Welcome, child, to the Guild of Mages. You shall be called Associate by all. Recommendations you need from all guild halls in Cyrodiil. None will be easy to acquire. Too many motives, too much noise. May luck be with you, and may your wisdom guide you well. The Arcane University will need your help someday. I have seen it. Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king. The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you. Always been waiting for you. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it.
If interested.
Farewell, child.
Greetings.
Have you seen Aitar making trouble again with the Khajiits and Argonians?
I think he's just playing around. I don't think he means anything by it.
You think?
Good day.
Farewell.
Back for more information? Druja has a wide variety of spells for sale, if there's something you need. Most of them are simple, but they're a good starting point. You'll have to speak to De Gale about that. It was kind of you to accept such a noble task. Remember, the only way to get rid of the staff is to leave it in that cave. The Everscamp is unique. Not quite as powerful as a regular scamp. It can barely use magic, and is more of an annoyance than a threat. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Please get those...
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I take care of what little administrative work there is. De Gale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it. You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls. Ah yes, I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only De Gale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her.
Things
You too.
out of here.
Strasza of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can. I am the best alchemist in Leowin, but if you need advanced training, you'll need Brach Kalos in Bruma or Ardeline in Bravil. All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients, but for the best stuff, you'll need to do some exploring on your own. Amazing. I've never seen a route quite like that before. If you wish to find out a bit more about it, I know just the person you need to speak to. Seek out Sinderian, a resident alchemist of Skingrad. Strange plants are his specialty. That's the girl's responsibility. Speak with her. The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd imagine. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you. Aren't you supposed to be on your way to the Imperial City?
In Oblivion, you're referred to as the hero. Yee.
Aren't you supposed to be on your way to the Imperial City? Aren't you supposed to be on your way to the Imperial
wizard.
City?
They say that when you murder someone,
What can I do? I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowin Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? Oh boy, good luck getting that. De Gale's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who she is today, that is. Good day.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Farewell, child. Hello, associate. Hello, associate.
Hi there.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Braville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Take care.
What is it, associate? What is it, associate?
Hi there.
What's new with
Hi there. What's going on with you?
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news.
Take care. Yes?
Yes. Some words should be shared only by friends. Take care.
What? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You've made a good bit of... You drive a hard bargain. An excellent... That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. You drive a hard... That's more than I'd usually pay.
Thank you. Come again.
Farewell.
What's my inventory at now? That's pretty good.
I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter, and Weebamna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat cuckoo, I'm afraid. Maybe Weebamna told you how we got all the rats here in Leowin. It's not so bad. He's been killing them for months. Brodris has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor. Odd for a Bosmer, but he's apparently good at it. You too.
I'm Weebamna. What do you want?
Have you seen all the rats around here? It's making me crazy. First, this guy decides he's gonna make $1 million, opens a fancy restaurant. Rats in a cream sauce. Rat flambe. Rat necrom with bone meal gravy. Deep fried rat. Lemon rat and wild rice. Rat ragu with powdered deer penis. Of course, when the guard found out, they ran his sorry butt right out of town. But they left the rats! Rats!
Have you been near Rosentia Galenas' house recently? Smells horrible. Like she left some meat out to spoil. So, an orc wants to see me. And this interests me how? Did I forget how much I like you, so I should do this favor for you? Maybe I just don't like you very much. So I'm not going. So, an orc wants to see me. Maybe I just don't... Good day.
Who's there? Better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things I
Warming up, you pathetic worm! Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Is the baby gonna cry?
Hello, Monkey Thief. How are you doing, Monkey Thief? Nice. Really cool. I just noticed the armor on my hand, and it just freaked me out because I was like, why is the sword just floating in my hand? And then I realized, no, the armor has a hand around my hand. That's awful. I hate that. I'm doing pretty good. Today I bought a spot at an upcoming flea market to work as a vendor, so that'll be pretty cool. My first time doing something like that. I'm gonna be selling a bunch of stuff, electronics, games, toys. My mom's gonna be selling some of the crafts she's made. I have a little bit of furniture to sell. Var might sell something, I'm not sure. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's called the Brimfield Flea Market, and it's a really huge, like, event near me. It starts May 13th and goes through to the 18th, so it's 6 days. And there, on average, there's something like 2,000 different vendors there. It'll be really cool. I don't know why there's a leaf spinning around, but okay. Actually, I want to set the shield to... Probably not. Would you? Would you be more inclined to wear the armor if the armor could speak to you? Yeah. Cyberpunk also had a talking weapon with like an AI. And I think it had like holograms. Oh, so you could hear and feel everything? Sure. I don't see why not. Is that a game you like? I did get it. That's why these 4 are here. But it turns out they don't really attack anything. I only played it a tiny bit, and that's when the Cyberpunk first came out. And when it was like an unplayable game, because I bought it, I had gotten it for Xbox One or Xbox One, and it was like so unplayable. I haven't played it since then. No, you're all good. Yeah, it turns out the staff is shit. I thought they would like help attack stuff, but they don't. So I'll have to do the quest to get rid of the staff. I don't think Cyberpunk is on Game Pass, though. But if I could find a copy that was cheap, or if it went on sale cheap, I could try it. Yeah. I know the game is a lot better now. It's just that's the last time I played it, and I got a refund for it because I had no other system to play it on. So yeah, no. If it pops up for cheap, like used for Xbox or on Steam, maybe I can give it a try. One game I probably won't be streaming is The Witcher 3. I know everyone likes that game. I really didn't like it. Like, I didn't feel that the game was bad, per se. I just couldn't get into it. And I didn't really... I don't really care for the main protagonist, Geralt. Yeah, it just comes down to money. I don't really have a lot of money, generally, so. Cyberpunk. Shopping. Which sucks, because I really wanted to like it, because it seemed really cool, but yeah, just not my thing. I much prefer the Elder Scrolls, like Skyrim. Like, I know Skyrim is kind of not seen as, like, a real RPG. Like, a lot of people, like, laugh at it, but I really like Skyrim. Baldur's Gate 3, however, I friggin' love that game. Like, more than I thought I would. I just looked at GameStop. I can get Cyberpunk for the Xbox One for about $20. That's not too bad. You escaped.
I did. I escaped early.
Oh, did they let you out early on good behavior?
Only on good behavior. What you doing?
I'm playing Oblivion.
It's talking about GameStops.
I almost called Monkey Thief Master Chief. Might as well. Master Chief wants me to play Cyberpunk.
Master Chief. I better be offering waffles. Come and get them. I'll make you waffles. Just show up at the house. This is a threat.
Yeah, Master Chief there wants me to play Cyberpunk. And I was saying, I got it for Xbox One when it first came out, and immediately refunded it because it was so bad.
Yeah.
When it was like genuinely like laughable how unplayable and broken it was. And I had it for the system where it was the most broken. And yeah, I was talking about GameStop because I was like, if I can find a copy cheap, I don't mind picking up because it'll play a lot better on the Series X here now.
Yeah.
And I looked at GameStop and it's $20.
Shit out of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Me waiting for Dark Souls 2 to be $20.
I've still been on the hunt for a physical copy of the Dark Souls like collection.
Ah, yes.
I can buy it on Amazon, but I've been hoping to find it at like a GameStop or a game store. I have not seen a single copy of it ever.
Maybe we'll get lucky at the flea market.
I mean, it's going to be hard to look around if we're selling, unless we take breaks.
Unless
we
we
can.
take breaks. Yeah, like as long as 2 of us are on the vendor. Somewhat.
They'll always hold some value, but I don't think they'll ever go dirt cheap.
Yeah, they'll like. I think the lowest I've
good.
ever seen a FormSoft game is $15, and that was Dark Souls 1.
And that's still a good price.
That's still a good. It's like, oh, okay. What is Dark Souls 1 right now? Store page. Yes, I'm old enough to look at this shit. It is currently $40 for Dark Souls Remastered. What about Prepare to Die Edition?
So they did a dumb thing in this game, and I only learned about it by watching a stream earlier. So Oblivion and Skyrim both have local maps, so you can see like the interior of a place.
Okay.
This does as well, but the game never tells you how to do it. In order to do it, you have to zoom in all the way and then zoom in again.
Oh.
It's really dumb. Like, it's not intuitive at all.
You cannot die. You cannot purchase Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition. Mainly because Remaster exists.
We've probably talked about this at some point, Blue. But breakfast is my favorite food. Like Belgian waffles. One of my favorite foods of all time.
Yeah. Blue wants. Yeah.
We would get along well.
We would take some waffles. Like, everyone here wants waffles. I'll make waffles. It all works out. Now, unfortunately, we only have the waffle pan for, like, the big square waffles. I prefer little square waffles. I'm a heathen like that. But I can always make do.
Agreed.
You can always... Oh, waffles are the best, right? Yes. Agreed.
My go-to is Belgian waffle, bacon, and fried potatoes. Like home fries. Not the shredded, like, grass kind. The actual, like, cubed and fried.
Oh.
A good French toast is good, too.
So long since I've, like, cooked up hash browns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true.
You can just cook the big waffles into small waffles. No, but I'm talking about like the waffle texture, I guess is the best way of putting it. There's the big squares, like kind of cubes taken out of them, and then there's the more like subtle waffle pattern. I don't know.
I do not like the quote-unquote real Belgian waffle, where it's like has sugar all over it, like hard sugar.
Oh, okay.
You can buy them like shelf stable, like they're already made, and I've never liked those. I think they're kind of gross.
That sounds really good. Blue with his breakfast orders. It's like, that sounds good. A couple things I have to admit from. That sounds good.
Yeah, I don't like eggs. Scrambled eggs are fine.
Good thing you're gay then.
Especially in like a breakfast sandwich. But like fried eggs or boiled eggs, I can't do. The texture and the taste and the smell for me is just bleh.
Deviled eggs. I used to really enjoy deviled eggs.
I mean, with medical science, they'll probably find a way to make you no longer allergic to stuff.
I'll just have to be able to afford it. So, But we made it so we found the cure to all allergies. What's the side effect? Money.
You know something? You know how like a month ago or so, you and I went to Taco Bell together?
Yeah, just shits and giggles, yeah.
Yeah, and I had tried their chicken, and it was like actually pretty good. Then like 2 days later they cancel it. Well, they apparently relaunched it again. I don't know why.
Homo chicken. That's what it is now.
Also, these leaves actually look great.
Yeah. Really good 3D asset leaves with that stick. There's a stick underneath the leaves.
Yeah.
Yay, sticks. Are you going to be...
I'll be there eventually.
Your entourage that can't carry your burdens because they're stupid?
Well, once I'm not encumbered, I can. The staff I'm carrying, I got it because I knew it gave you these guys, and I thought they'd help. They don't help in combat at all. Which is the whole point of why I got it. And the problem is the staff cannot be dropped. It's stuck on you.
Okay.
And it slows down your speed. Yeah, the staff slows down your speed by 30.
Yep. Oh, speaking of things being slow in lockpicking, when the tumbler is coming down slowly, apparently if you spam like A during it, it has a higher chance of successfully locking it in place. Like, oh. I'll make certain to convey this information just in case. Just in case it's good information. I don't know.
How is your sister?
My sister was good. She was tired of dealing with living with city bullshit and country bullshit.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say she was tired of living.
No, that's me. I may be laughing a lot, however. But I can unpack that on my own streams.
Have you considered living differently?
Yes, actually I have.
I'm guessing you told her about the selling at the flea market.
Yeah. Actually, she told me, because apparently you posted on Facebook.
Yes.
So she does read her Facebook. She just does not.
Yeah, she likes almost every one of my posts. Like, every time. She just doesn't say anything.
And when I said, like, oh yeah, John wanted to know if, like, you would be okay with your character getting art with everyone else's. And I'm like, oh, you mean, like, me drawing it? It's like, that's not what I'm saying. Oh, well.
Just her character, my character, your character. I don't know. Something cute.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy.
I like a Taco Bell.
Sure.
She likes Taco Bell. I like Taco Bell. You like Taco Bell?
I was more thinking along the lines of I could still sell stickers of her persona. I don't know.
You owe her royalties.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Oh no, Blue has gotta go cook. Marinating steaks and peppers. Okay. You do your meal prep for the week.
Okie dokie.
That is a big moon.
This is painfully slow, but that's okay.
It is, but that's okay. You're just going for a leisurely walk. You're going natural walking speed.
Oh, this is slower than walking speed.
Well, okay, so you're going realistic walking speed.
Maybe I'm just a quick walker then.
Fucking zoom.
Well,
Are you Sonic the
over-encumbered?
Hedgehog?
I don't think you can. If you can, I'd be shocked. Yeah, no, you can't.
Okay.
You've always been able to fast travel in Oblivion. That's one of the things I don't like, actually, about Oblivion, is you can fast travel to places you've never been.
Yeah.
I mean,
They
not
didn't
really a big
implement any
deal.
restrictions to fast traveling. It was just like, oh, head to X town. Okay.
Yeah, and they didn't change that with this. I mean, I get it. You don't have to use it, but...
It made sense when fast traveling was implemented in Daggerfall, and they decided, you know what, let's make every region almost 1-to-1 in distance. It's like, no, please no.
I mean, I don't mind it, but I would rather them, like, make you... You have to pay every time you want to fast travel. Or something, like... Don't make it so, like, easily. I don't know. Because half the fun, same thing in Skyrim, when you fast travel around, you miss half the game.
Yeah. Who keeps killing all these wolves?
It's like I've already been through here or something.
Oh. Wait, what?
That's a dog, and that's a wolf.
I see.
That's why I did a double take for a second.
Hang on, hold on.
I'm almost there.
So close.
Oh, there's the other moon.
Yay! 2 moons.
Oh, is it? That's funny.
That's awesome. Thank you, Timmy. Timmy! Jimmy!
One of my you know Honey Boo Boo?
Not off the top of my head.
It was a reality TV show of this morbidly obese, like, 6-year-old. And she was made to do, like, a pageant show. It was like a reality TV show. And it was it was really ridiculous because it was super manipulative. But everyone on the show was okay with it because reality TV.
Okay. Okay, so I recognize the South Park clips. Okay. Continue.
Yeah, there's a South Park episode with Honey Boo Boo. And the little girl has had 3 heart attacks. Because,
3 heart attacks.
Yeah, her favorite meal is spaghetti and butter.
Spaghetti and butter.
And all she drinks is a concoction of Red Bull and Mountain Dew. And in South Park, they replace her heart with a pig's heart. And she transforms into half pig. Just stupid South Park type stuff.
No shit like that.
In one episode, Oprah's vagina becomes sentient. And for some reason has an Australian accent.
I'm glad it's Australian, I guess, because it lives down under.
Yeah. But then it starts shooting people.
What? And like that, you lost me.
Then there's the episode that's called The F Word. And it's where the kids in South Park are trying to change the meaning of the word fag from meaning gay person to a person who rides a Harley.
Person who rides... I see.
Yeah, or people who ride motorcycles
People who are
obnoxiously
obnoxious.
loud.
Yeah.
On motorcycles, yeah.
Because if I remember correctly, one of their other arguments was for a BMW. Like a BMW. I was like, well, that's a fact.
Yes.
Like, exactly. Jesus Christ, this is so fucking hard.
Yeah, and one of the people asked, So, what if hypothetically a straight man who did not have a Harley but was thinking of potentially buying one day, and they're like, well, that would be bike curious.
Bike curious.
Yes, the Nazi fetuses.
You and my sister should get together and just watch South Park.
Oh, does she like it?
Mm-hmm.
Your sister seems like a fun person.
She unfortunately is a very fun person, and people really like her. Hell, that's how she got married.
I was gonna say, is that why she has a husband?
That's how she got a husband.
Oh, was it South Park?
It wasn't South Park, but it was... Look, her personality was either gonna get her a husband or a wife. And she got a husband.
I did look up to make sure about the Delica that it doesn't need some sort of special antifreeze or coolant because it's like Japanese or diesel or something, and it doesn't. It's just regular.
Yeah. You just need to get the O-ring for it. I'll catch the fluid in my mouth. I just open it.
Yeah, that won't end badly.
It won't kill me.
The
hey,
stars
if
are
I
aligned.
drink it, the cats won't drink it, okay? And that's all that matters.
But you are a cat.
The spell has been broken. Finally, I am free. Free to claw all the furniture.
Oh, are you looking for a partner? A groupie, if you will?
Yes?
I meant monkey thief.
She sounds like she's well adjusted, unlike us. She's on serotonin supplements. Thankfully, there's nothing bad like lithium or stuff like that, but yeah, no. Her brain doesn't process enough serotonin, so she has to take it via pills. I'm lucky. Mine's just dopamine that I'm low on. That I've kind of burnt out my receptors for. I can fake myself into dopamine by caffeine or fucking around.
I do plan on getting, like little round stickers that are like the fluorescent colors to write prices on.
75. You've given up for the rest of the year. Oh no! Monkey teeth. Oh!
They do your
Just
worst.
give up. They're still good. He did. I mean, you're already over encumbered. What's the worst it can do?
For bigger things, I'll probably just take like a piece of paper and tape it, like lightly to it.
Yeah. Get some...
Pennis Malleus, adventurer at large. Just between adventures at present, I'm afraid. I made quite a lot of gold from my last expedition. I bought this house, invested the rest, and now I'm just living the life of the city gentleman. Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. You too.
Yeah,
I agree. That's why I call Silver my boyfriend, so I don't feel bad for not going out and dating anyone. I still need to take him out on dates, though. And I've been failing at that.
When I've looked at, like, the dating apps and stuff like that, it's normally people just looking to hook up. Like, a good 70% of the time.
Hey, you want a quick fuck?
And it's like, no. Like, and I wasn't even really looking for a partner. Just make new friends that are, like, not across the world. Or the country. That we could hang out with.
Sort by distance friend making.
I mean, you can kind of do that.
Cool. Yeah.
But I swear to God, most of my friends that I talk to regularly are like West Coast, Texas, the UK.
Speak.
You know what I mean? Like, they don't get any further.
Meanwhile, one of the people that I just got done playing Warframe with tonight lives in Maine. Like, that's close by comparison. Oh, I need to do something. What to do, what to do. Sounds about right, yeah.
If you want to come hang out with us, Monkey Thief, you're welcome.
Yeah, there's not much to do.
You live right down the street.
Yeah, okay. We'll play Halo! Couch multiplayer. Oh, wait. We'll play Minecraft Dungeons. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's only 2. Shit.
I think you can have 4 players in.
You have my ear, citizen.
Dungeon. I just don't know if it's couch co-op.
Dungeons is couch co-op.
Okay.
Yeah. That's like one of its major appeals.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be weird if it didn't. You know, these kind of stones look really nice, but God, are they a trip hazard?
They're not bad.
Oh, do you walk on wheels?
Yes.
So you can just roll over them?
I hover, actually. I'm always hovering 2 inches off the ground. I never set foot on somebody's property.
Oh, did you reach enlightenment?
Mm-hmm. You know, one of the benefits of enlightenment.
Oh, are you carried by a balloon? Is that how you reached enlightenment?
Oh, what was that dumb thing? It was like a Pokemon item. It's like, oh yeah, it gives the Pokemon the ability to levitate. And you give that item to, like...
Speak.
This metal crawler thing, or a living avalanche.
What is it,
and it's
citizen?
like, yeah, now it's immune to earthquakes. What the fuck?
You know, the design of this city is cool from, like, an aesthetic standpoint and how it's set up. But, like, in terms of having, like, commerce and stuff, it makes no sense.
Yeah.
Because, like, carts and wagons could not make it up these stairs.
So, this city looks like it was built as a fortress town, Like, this is the inner city part of the fortress area, and there's supposed to be a bunch of commerce outside of the direct walls. And that's what it looks like. However, I don't have any idea. Like, that's not really how they have the map set up. So,
like, this isn't the market district, but still.
Yeah.
This is. But it's not much better.
Speak.
Divine Elegance. Yeah, this town looks like, oh, we found this fortress. Let's all move in. And use the pre-existing architecture, because the entire place looks like it's forged, like, made of granite.
Yeah.
So, it's not going anywhere, unless someone else has a trebuchet. Or magic. Hell, even magic doesn't really destroy the city.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes. Where else? You have to be here. This is the city. The big city. Why waste time in little places? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You've made a good... That's a good deal.
Are you going to sell all your items for his 800 gold?
Yes.
Good.
You drive a hard bargain. A good price. You got a great deal there.
You're not gonna haggle me? No. I need the inventory space. Oh.
Another satisfied customer. Enough talk.
Buy a box of ramens.
What's this about?
What is it, citizen?
Urjabi helps his
should rob him for his
brothers,
earrings.
Rajirad and Hasiri,
Oh,
to
my
run the
apologies.
Black Horse Courier. Others write. We organize. We deliver. The news never stops. The Black Horse Courier brings the
Yeah, you
news
should
of
rob
the
him for his
people
earrings.
to the people. We are funded by the Empire, so our broadsheets are always free. Looking for an axe or a mace? Head to Slash and Smash. The name says it all. Take care.
Children are starving. Please help.
I like how no one's freaking out that you have an entourage.
I was worried about that. But yeah, no one attacks them.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who go... Farewell.
Thorinor? Wasn't that the orc that you just went to?
No, that's this person.
Okay. Oh.
I believe.
You have my ear, citizen.
I think you should return his ear.
Feel free to browse, friend. I think you might be just the kind of person
Seriously.
we're looking for. Perhaps you can assist us with a prop. Oh, very well.
They could
Feel
have
free-
reduced the facial animation by like 50% in this game.
Have a look at
No.
my wares. I'm sure there's
Oh,
something to suit
Beautiful.
Beautiful. You will respect
you.
it.
Excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
Hot sec.
Okay.
Shuck a dick.
Oh.
You got a great deal there.
I believe so, yeah.
I appreciate your business.
I'm not very good at it, but you can do persuading. And it's like a weird minigame. Or you can just straight up bribe them to increase people's, like, opinion of you. And you can get more information or potentially better deals.
Fare thee well.
You have my ear, citizen. Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Hello, Noctua. I believe the more you do with a faction, the better you get with them. I don't know if wearing, like, full sets of certain armor will agitate people or not.
May I help you? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's a good deal.
Yeah. Because that was a thing in Fallout 3 and, well, at least New Vegas. So, that's likely a thing in Oblivion.
Seems a fair price. I appreciate
Was it a
your
fair
business.
price?
Goodbye.
Sure.
Okay. That's where the food.
Okay.
So if you could just be the deer and go... No.
I mean, I would.
Yeah, I know you would. Hello, Noctua. Noctua's level 28. I thought they were going into chemistry, not Scientology. And Peanut is being a little grotesque again, so all is well.
Oh, throwing up.
No, the whole... The proper term for church gargoyles are grotesques.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was she running
She's
around
perching.
jumping on things? Oh, okay.
No, she's perching in corners and looking down upon everyone.
Okay.
Yes. I understand the confusion. I'm meaning it by a technical term and not a descriptive term. I see, yes. Noctua is doing all the chemistry. Alchemy. I don't know, I was thinking about picking this game up and playing it. Unfortunately, it's the same thing as Wilds right now.
I mean,
I
you're
can play it
welcome
on
to
the
take
Xbox.
the console.
Yeah. I say let him. Oh, okay.
Who's there?
You got blood all over your sword. Now what are you gonna do?
To arms!
Why are all these bandits Argonians? This feels racially motivated.
In Skyrim, some of the only Argonians and Khajiits you come across are bandits only.
Yeah, okay.
Unfortunately. Mostly the Khajiits, because Khajiits are not allowed inside any of the cities in Skyrim.
Hmm. Fucking Norns. Imperials. Humans?
Nords.
Humans.
No, just the Nords.
Just the Nords?
Isn't this animation beautiful?
Best animation ever. You're going places, okay? Did you make a new character?
No.
Okay.
Did you?
There's no telltale Argonian tail coming out of the back of your character right now. Huh. Armor.
He can barely see out the helmet.
He can. He's trying his best, okay? So how does that work? Do you just like wrap it around your waist? Do you like put it down a pant leg? Like where does the tail go? Yay, you blocked a thing to level up. Okay. You really had him contemplating his next action. So Silver, what is your like current? Well, do you have a current objective in this game, or just
do random quests?
Having fun in. Okay. Mass duplicate the tomes of weight carrying or something like that, so you have infinite bulk.
Yes. Right now, I'm trying to make myself to lay tower.
Okay.
It's part of the original DLC for Oblivion, and it gives you. It's a free player home.
Ooh. Feather potions. Okay.
That place right there.
Oh. Wait, isn't that like right next to the Skyrim border that you ran up to?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Frostcrag Spire.
Okay. Oh no. Sad dog noises. I could never hurt an animal like that, he said, lying through his teeth.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine. I tried the
Here's
chapels.
a stick I found.
They're a waste of time. A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here? Then leave this place. Namira has no business with you.
Talk to Jofrodi. I can't help you.
Well, the locals are asses.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, you can just kill them, probably.
Just stand on top of your high tower. Create a spell that summons a lightning storm.
Mm-hmm.
Going for just a slight walk.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. Like, this is how vertical it is.
This grass is made out of grass.
Bear in mind, I never played too much of Oblivion. Like, I've played it a bunch of times, but I never got very far into it, so...
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's true. Jump to level your acrobatics, so you jump higher.
Yeah.
Run farther.
Mostly this terrain doesn't like you jumping very much. Jesus. I cheesed the game. I couldn't get up, so I just teleported to the area that I was right at.
Yay. A bedroll. Finally, a safe space.
Everything you do is just a bit easier, more instinctive, more satisfying. It is as though you had suddenly developed keen senses and instincts.
So we're leveling up all of your... Okay. Oh, you can't level up luck? Why?
Endurance or luck for some reason takes 4 whole points to go up 1 point.
Jeez, okay. Those be feet next to that venison. Nocto does have a suggestion.
Did that help you, Noctua? I stared at the venison just for you.
Yay! You triggered all of his alchemist.
Just staring at it with the peaceful Oblivion music playing?
Yes. Nope, nope.
Oh.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope.
Hoots back at you.
That's the wrong noise for a horse. I'm gonna go burn my life. Walks into an Oblivion gate wearing nothing but, like, casual clothing. Fuck this shit, I'm dying. Alright, time for me to be quiet as I consume a noodle. I'm surprised there isn't a bird species in the Elder Scrolls series.
It'd be cool if they added one.
Yeah. Got lizards, got cats, got no birds. Technically they had dogs, but werewolves are technicality. It's just that when you're on the top of the tower in your little keep, remind me of a really dumb, I think it was a Vine meme. Anyways, it went something along the lines of, I'm an owl, caw caw. It's like, that's not what a fucking owl says!
Noctua, you make all the noises, right? You caw, you hoot, you scree, you tweet.
Scream. Definitely scream. Birdfoot did exist. Okay. They used to live on like 8 Isles, which is now home. It was the Imperials. They couldn't handle the birds. So they killed them.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs, under one roof. Look,
I just want to take his eye shape and like twist it down
could
slightly.
be easier.
Mm-hmm.
No one can experience the city for you. You must go, walk, touch, see, feel, talk to everyone. I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensine. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Also, the music is good in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Have a look
went back
around.
and read what
You
Monkey
won't
Thief
find
left
better
as well.
prices
I was
in
like,
all Tamriel.
yes, you are correct.
Bye.
Oh, it's you.
How are you? Go ahead, please. Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite the locksmith.
Oh, what an honorable profession, a locksmith.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Whoa. That's a lot of gold.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
You can earn gold pretty quickly.
Okay.
In Oblivion. Either
The
through
bedroom and
exploits
the
or just playing.
vault. Okay. Also, the fact that your gloves have fingernails on them.
Oh,
Just-
I made a comment earlier about that, and I hate it.
Yeah, it's like, ugh.
Yeah, because I was looking at my character, going through my inventory. If I pull out my sword, and I was like, He's not doing it now. Why aren't you holding your sword in the picture? Yeah. And I was like, why is the sword floating in my character's hand? Then I was like, wait a second, that's the armor. There's a hand, holding my sword.
Oh, yes.
And I was like, I hate that.
Like, ugh, I hate this. What is this stuff made out of? Or a gauntlet. Okay.
Yeah.
Wee. Get some candles in this place.
You have to buy everything.
No. Hourglass, pigskin shoes. Assume you're heavy armor, but waiting for higher strength to use full heavy. Noctua is inferring upon your fashion choice.
No, I'm just using the armor that has the best damage resistance. That's it. It's the only reason.
Hi, I don't want to die.
Yeah, that's it. I don't like the heavy armor because it weighs so much.
Yeah.
But it's currently the best I have. It only does one more protection, like damage protection over my leather armor, but it weighs like 15 pounds more.
Yeah. I see. Okay. So what Noctua is saying is that your early game, you should be running around stark-ass naked, so you can carry around more sellable objects.
Yes.
Excellent. Okay. Get naked with the mod. You know the mod. It's the not YouTube approved mod. It has fully automatic weaponry in there, like machine guns.
I hate this helmet, but it's all I have right now.
No, whoops.
Yeah, no. The Argonians are definitely my favorite in this.
Yes. You just like this strong jawline.
Actually, I want to get rid of these guys.
How can I help you?
That is clearly a door. Argonian birth sign is the thief. I made my own class. My strength is 55, 50 intelligence, 40 willpower, 50 agility. My speed is currently at 32, and that's because of the stupid scamp staff, which I'm working on right now, the quest for. Endurance is 42, personality is 50, luck is 66. My major skills: alchemy, conjuration, destruction, marksman, mercantile, security, and sneak. Then all my minor skills.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, thief. If I knew that my actions would have such consequences, I would have done them again.
A sausage party sounds like an innuendo.
It should be.
The cuts nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You are now an apprentice with blade weapons. Your power attacks are more powerful and your blade weapons are more durable. Cool.
I'm going to assume that level 100 is the max.
For each skill, yeah. Your actual character limit? I don't know.
I know he said Patty, but... well, I know that you said Patty, Monkey Thief, but... it was funny.
I should be fine without armor skills. Just don't die, lol.
Don't get hit. That's why they make shields. God, the combat in this game is just not immersive. Then go play Sekiro.
And the only way to level up in Oblivion is by killing enemies. That's the only way to earn XP. Quests and stuff don't earn you XP. You know, they made a movie for that. Monkey Thief.
Yeah, they made a movie for sausage patties.
And sausage parties.
Oh, okay. Level by doing. Yes.
I don't know if you've played on Xbox. Well, actually, no, you've played it on PlayStation 5. I was gonna say, every time you jump and land, or accept like a menu, the controller vibrates. It's kind of an interesting thing. But it's like a baby vibrate.
Boom. Return the slab. put that thing back where it came from more, so help me. You're free! Where was that one from? I think Monsters, Inc. Towards the end. Mike Wazowski. Nope, it was in the middle. They were going to be making a musical. Yep, when they got caught. Now, when you get to the final boss of the game, he will have 25% more health for each scamp that survived.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Oh, I was gonna say, fucking zooming. You're not even sprinting.
Yeah, and that's how much the staff was slowing me down. Yeah, it brought me down to 32. Speed. Yeah, I'm now up to 52.
Heckin' gone.
Mm-hmm. Speed in this game is broken as hell.
Yes.
Without even
Oh,
doing
well.
exploits. It's just the game.
Yeah.
It's janky as hell. And
One
not
of
well,
the-
like, optimized, like... Not gameplay, not, like, demanding-wise, but, like, how stuff is balanced with each other.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I remember one of the dumb YouTube shorts for this game. And it's like when when people try to rob you, but then you remember skooma exists,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going so fast that he's just running on top of the water.
Yep. And also, because I'm a lizard, I can breathe underwater.
Yes, because that's what lizards do.
Well, the good lizards
Totally.
do.
Oh, what about the bad lizards? If you said balance to someone at Bethesda, they would just implode.
Well, nowadays, it's basically the same.
Yeah.
If you mention no microtransactions, their head explodes. They start frothing at the mouth.
If you say, hey, Bethesda,
It doesn't just work.
optimize. You just say optimize to a Bethesda employee and watch them just collapse underneath the weight of their own sins.
Yeah, if you tell them, it doesn't just work.
It doesn't just work. They slowly just collapse into themselves. They fold themselves into a small ball.
Yeah, this is coming from someone who loves Elder Scrolls and loves Fallout, but boy, Bethesda does need a shake-up. Including Todd Howard.
Todd Howard needs
You
to
have
shake down.
words.
Why did she want words?
I don't see any scamps or the staff. As promised, here's the ring. I bought it from a shop in the Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine. He ran off with someone else, so now the ring belongs to you. The owner of the shop called it the
We're
Ring
getting
of
married.
Eidolon's Edge.
Oh.
I think you'll like it. When Sadrasa isn't teaching alchemy, he spends all of his time researching a cure for skooma addiction. Farewell, and may you find your way home safely.
One nice touch I've noticed from being in this town, Leowin, city, is there's a large amount of Khajiits and Argonians here. And that's a nice touch because either side, elsewhere is to the left.
Yeah.
And Black Marsh is to the right.
Remember when microtransactions were first introduced, the community said that we'd never let it progress. Now they're basically expected to be.
It's because too many gamers kept buying the damn things.
Looking over at the fucking Nintendo's thing. We think that this console is too expensive, and your games will be too expensive. Cashes in anyways.
If I take off these gauntlets, can I see the rings? Yes, I can.
You have ring. You're married.
It's funny, the ring on my right hand right here, the red one, has two little spikes. That's like a baby brass knuckle.
Yes.
It's enough to just go pink into someone.
I got you. The deluxe edition of Oblivion comes with horse armor, which is fantastic.
Yes. But it's just funny.
Doesn't it also come with all the other DLCs and the
base
like
game
that?
does.
Okay, base game does. Okay.
All that stuff is new stuff. It's not like anything you're missing.
Oh. Like, you know, fuck it. It's literally on the Steam page. I can look.
Yeah, it adds new armor, new weapons, and new horse armor. And a couple, like, new
Horses don't
quests.
exist.
Okay, what quest is it time to do now?
Okay, upgrade for the digital base of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remake.
Let's hear it.
Includes new quests,
Good
unique
evening.
digital
How do you do?
Architosh and Maroons, dragon armors, weapons, horse armor, digital art book, soundtrack. Yeah, okay, digital art book and soundtrack. Okay.
Good to see you. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control.
That's one of the reasons why I've never tried WoW or any other similar MMOs. Because I don't like the idea of having to pay to access that one game.
Yeah.
Every month.
Yeah.
At least with Elder Scrolls Online, it's a one-time fee, and you have the game. At least the base game. And there's a lot of content there.
Isn't that also what Final Fantasy XIV does?
I don't know. I think so. I think it is a one-time pay. And then there's like DLCs and stuff, but you own the game at least.
Yeah. Final Fantasy free online trial by Final Fantasy Online Starter Edition.
"14 requires a sub," says Noctua. That's lame.
Okay. Yeah, no. You know what is a fairly good game and doesn't require subscription?
Warframe?
Warframe, yes. I was going to say Guild Wars. But yeah, Warframe, 100% free to play.
I'm surprised.
Hell,
she
you can
discussed
even
it
get
with
the
you.
in-game
She wanted to
currency
keep it
off
from
of
the
other
others.
players
I should
in that
speak to
game.
her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has
Warframe did
kept
a
her
very good
visions
job.
at bay. And
Well,
without it,
unless
they're
you're
nearly
playing
crippling.
directly on
She can't
PC
function.
and
We
you want to
haven't
buy
yet
Tenogen
spoken to the
skins,
others, for fear they would be less than
and then
accepting of her
because
situation.
they work via Steam.
Perhaps it is time, though.
It is money.
I will continue
Like,
to
it's
tend
legitimate
to
money.
Gale.
It's like, oh.
Can you speak with the other
But
mages
it
and find
also
out if
means
any of them
that,
had seen the stone?
Like 70% of the
At times, they
income
served
from
her
that
well.
goes directly into the
She gained
creators.
something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council.
Or
As
was it
she
30%?
aged,
I can't remember.
the visions became less coherent.
I hope it's 70.
Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks.
Hello,
Be seeing you.
associate.
What? The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagail talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why Dagail is still around. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Good day.
Yes? Is it... So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about Dagail's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and Dagail's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. There may be a connection to Dagail's father. Goodbye.
So she needs help finding this like stone information. Meanwhile, he's bad talking her.
What is it,
and she's right
associate?
there. Sums up Oblivion.
You seek more from me, child. It
Hello,
is
Blue.
as I have seen.
Hello, Blue.
I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness.
She looks like one of
Bring
those
silence
troll dolls.
to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found.
Dragons flew
What was
high.
my
When was that?
sire's
The
must
Second Age?
be mine if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find
First or second,
his stone.
both maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes? Is there... Take care.
Did you miss anything fun? Yes, everything. I'm sorry. You're going to have to rewatch the entire stream from where you last left off to right now.
Pat's Blue's Head. I hope your marinating with peppers and meat went well.
Meat marination is always good.
Greetings.
Make fajitas. We did mention that Silver's now fast as fuck.
Oh, do you fuck fast?
Tiding.
Just reminds me of a dumb audio clip. It's like, oh wow, he's like, oh, I'm trying to remember what it was.
Yes, I just got rid of it.
Yeah, but anyways, it was someone. Oh, yeah, I'm a champion at speed clapping, and the clapping was an innuendo.
Don't you love
So,
this
yeah.
running animation, Blue?
It's so good. It looks like the Devilman Crybaby running animation that they did.
I think they made it stupid looking on purpose.
Yeah. We're gonna put some charm in this game. Okay.
It's funny, apparently the Xbox version that I'm playing right now is like the worst optimized, even though it's been pretty damn good. I thought.
Okay.
I mean, there's some like hitches every once in a while, but it's fine.
Okay. Blue, how do you cook your rice? Like, how do you prepare it?
Do
That
you
is true.
cook the meat with the peppers?
Oh.
The peppers are the
I was
fuel
just
source?
wondering if, like, I could rob Blue of some rice cooking, like, information, you know. They wanted to retain some of the silliness, so they did. That is true.
Yeah,
On
in
your stove,
the video they
yeah.
did.
Anyways, sorry. In the video, they did.
Yeah, where they were talking about
Don't
making
feel
this.
bad. No one lives
Okay.
forever.
Yes. You don't have a cooker. Good, because I don't have a cooker either. It's like, okay, well, you get the water, you get the rice, you wash the rice. And then you put the rice in the pot, and then you get the water, and you'll make it so deep, and then you just boil the shit out of it for literally ever.
Do you wish to be boiled?
No. I've already received second-degree burns from hot water. Twice as much water rice? Okay.
One
So
of
that
my
is-
favorite things. Sorry.
No, no,
in this
not boiled.
remaster is the Unreal Engine's like particle effects that
Mhm.
they've added, like the insects and stuff. This torch, every once in a while, stuff drips from it, which is very realistic, because it would be soaking in like some sort of oil.
Mhm. Or it could be cinders falling off or other stuff. But it's a nice piece of detail. Rice cookers are good. Your ex-roommate had one of them, and it was so easy and delicious.
I've been wanting to
Bring a hot drink to a boil. Lower it to a simmer cover for 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. See, the problem I run into at that point is I always end up having it boil over. That is caked up.
Well, that's why I was like, why do they do the women so thick, and then the guys in this just have pancake asses?
Felt a little bit. I do. I could even have the lid off. I've tried the lid off. I've tried the wooden spoon tactic. I've tried the lid on and tilted, and it's just like, haha, violence. I have to clean off the stovetop after I try making rice. It's like. Yeah. Alright, yeah, it's just me having a skill issue.
Okay, that's the way out. For some reason, my skelly boy hisses like a snake.
I mean, how else will skeletons communicate? Do they just clack at you? Sound like a wooden xylophone?
That's the best you could do.
I want his sword.
Why won't you die?
Yay! You can now have a full iron set.
Yes.
Keep an eye on the lid, raise it if you see it. I've tried that and it still explodes.
What's that?
Also, hello, Alex.
Hello, Alex.
If you had a dagger. Huh. No, I don't want to be British. It's cold in my room because I'm not playing Monster Hunter. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Using a bigger pot. Yes. Monkey Thief, we're just getting more pot. You know. As you do. Lower heat, that is a little bit of an impossibility. I already have it on the lowest notch. We're using propane?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, propane stove, and at the lowest still actually lets out a lot of heat. But yes, we're getting more pot to get our worries away.
There, I finally found some better, well, decent pants.
Yay.
Leather pants.
Gonna wear some leather pants. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gonna wear some leather pants. Yeah.
I've been wanting to get them, but we are really tight on money normally, so.
And storage space.
That's why I'm hoping to remedy that soon. At least somewhat.
Yay! Just a little rice cooker and be like, yay, I can make rice.
I started a cult ring.
I see.
Would you guys like to be my rice cooker? Where you cook rice for me?
I would gladly cook rice.
Because that's the same thing.
Just ask, please.
No, because then I'm gonna have to owe you something.
Like what? I already live in your house!
I don't know. You'll find something.
Give me a kiss. Is that too much? Am I asking too much right there?
Yes.
Damn. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna have to... I'll have to ask you to call me your boyfriend in public at least once.
No.
I will never be loved. This is all hyperbolic. It's fine.
It's gone now.
What was that attack?
Today, you will die!
I caught mud crabs more. Fiercer than you.
Stop healing.
He has infinite mana, and that is your problem.
Let's get this over with.
She went into the wrong profession. I'm glad they have a training dummy.
Yep.
How else will that guy perfect his healing magic?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Good day.
Who's that?
As it should be.
What's that?
I was waiting for you to quickly jump into like full armor. Like, oh, you want to attack me head on like this?
Die! Oh! Whoa! Ah! Today you die! Oh! Jump on my sword while you can! Oh! Oh! Take that! Take that! Whoa! Oh!
I see. One of the marauders has gone to sleep.
No, it wasn't his turn for watch.
I fought Mudcrab.
Aw.
I was hoping it'd give me like a
Oh, suddenly up.
Jump on my sword while you can.
I was hoping to do like a sneak attack.
Yeah, maybe you need to like use daggers or stuff like that for sneak attacks. Hey Bill, have you seen our lockpicks? Yeah, I put them in the chest. The locked chest.
I don't think
have
there'd
a
really
key
be
for
fish in this.
Oh. Nah, looks more like cistern stuff. Don't know why the fish exist.
I think it's just a part of the water's like visual effects. And they didn't account for where the water might be.
That is horrifying. 8 times damage? Two-handed weapons cannot sneak attack. Okay. So no sneak attacking with the Warhammer. Damn.
If there wasn't a UI, it'd be hard to tell what game this is. Like, not in a bad way,
Yeah.
just that this wasn't Oblivion. I mean, you'd be able to tell by some things, but... There's no way. I have like 16 torches. Yeah. Oh, that's not right.
A Jeremy.
The imps are kind of cute.
You just like tiny flying naked men. You good, bro?
Boy, Fallout 4 felt generous with the amount of caps you got compared to these chests.
Yeah. Well, there again, you almost always had the perk that gave you like 50% more caps.
No, I know, but even still, that was only an average. That was an average level lock, and I only got 14 gold.
Okay.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. What, you think I didn't know what you're
He's
up
gonna
to?
shove it up his ass.
I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it, and I had to stop you. Now, hand it over. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? Do your worst.
Classic Oblivion. He hadn't even reacted to being dead yet, and it's like, I've defeated Kalthar. Who was attempting
Your
to
enemy has been defeated. Okay.
He's just taking a nap.
Oh, just a slight snooze. You know, sleeping naked in the catacombs, as you do.
These doors are stupidly thick.
That is
what
true.
The hell?
Look, they were made for a darker age.
You know, I unironically wouldn't mind if they released Skyrim with actually improved graphics.
Okay.
And, like, visuals. Like, the special edition that added, like, built-in shaders and stuff was nice. But they still have never addressed the problem with the textures of Skyrim still being pretty low resolution. And, like, if they actually address that, I'd appreciate those things more.
Never.
Like, they really should have done that with the anniversary thing they released a few years ago for Skyrim.
Yeah.
That's the exit there, but I want to go and collect that armor. It weighs a lot, but it sells for a good amount.
Okay.
So, do you have anything interesting to talk about?
No. I forgot Skyrim. The fact that they did Oblivion makes me really hopeful for Morrowind. Okay.
Well,
they're just gonna go to
Skyrim,
Arena.
So. It's okay not to like it, Noctua pats your head, but I like Skyrim.
It's okay to be correct. You have 2,000 hours in Skyrim. You like it, but Morrowind, with a facelift like this, would actually make me cry happy tears.
No, I tease Noctua. Yeah. I do think Morrowind should definitely be the next one they update. If it's not Fallout 3. Which, hopefully the rumors about that one being remastered as well is true. And we'll get it in like a year or two. Maybe by Kermis.
Merry Christmas. Okay. Oh no, Battle Mage.
He just blinks.
I'm not dead. I'm just resting. You entered into a catacombs and you left with enough arms and armor for an entire garrison. What the hell?
Fallout 3 is great.
Fallout 3 exists.
I mean, if you like New Vegas, it's like a weaker version of New Vegas. Like, it's very good. New Vegas is better. Mostly because it actually, like, improves on the gameplay and stuff. But for what it was for the time, Fallout 3 is very good. Really, you hated New Vegas? I love New Vegas.
I played New Vegas and 4.
Yeah, Fallout New Vegas is literally just built on Fallout 3's engine and everything. It was just like set in a different location with a different dev team.
It was set in the Fallout 1 and 2 location. What?
I imagine if they do the remaster for Fallout 3, the gunplay would be more like Fallout 4's. Which is fine by me.
Yeah, Fallout 4 had a good gunplay. Maybe we'll even get lucky as getting Starfields.
That's what I was thinking. That'd be cool.
The saving grace of Starfield, the gunplay. The negatives of Starfield, everything else.
The shipbuilding is cool. I like the shipbuilding.
Yeah, I'm going to have to refrain. Okay, yeah. The shipbuilding was fun. The gunplay was good.
Starfield's a good game. It's just weak in everything it does.
More of what it does.
And the story is shit. It's just bad. Sorry.
Yeah, the story was bad. And actually, like, population on their planets and 1/10 the planets, please.
More variety.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna eat your lemons. There's maggots. And an arm.
Finally, high protein.
Or high protein.
No. That's what happens when you suck your bro off.
Oh.
And you swallow. That's
Night,
protein.
Blue.
Good night, Blue. That's an awkward thing for you to leave to.
Good luck with your marination.
Eternally marinating Blue.
Well, I'm glad I already looted them. All the bodies are for some reason gone. In this room. Bodies aren't
set on
supposed
like
to
a
despawn
10-minute
that quickly.
timer.
Maybe it is in Oblivion, but normally bodies and stuff don't respawn for a couple days. Because that's something I was looking into earlier. Like, if I were to drop a piece of loot and to come back and get it later in a dungeon, on the floor, not in a chest, would it still be there? And it said for 3 days.
Okay.
Out in the real, like, game, not in a dungeon, it'll be there forever. But
okay.
Or in, like, your house and stuff. But in a dungeon, that does reset after a period of time. Stuff, even on the floor, will reset.
Maybe the bodies despawned because you looted them?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, nope, there's... Okay.
I think it was probably a glitch, maybe? I don't know.
I
But
don't
then
know.
there was that one guy that was still alive. I
Yeah.
was like, oh, where'd you come from?
Hello, I'm cleaning up the dungeons. Finally. No longer need the torch. Perfect.
Are you up to anything fun, Monkey Thief? If you're still here with us? Or Noctua? Or Var?
I am watching the stream.
Oh, should I make it more interesting?
No.
I see.
Hello! Okay. Listening right now, doing work. You'll be turning in tomorrow. So that you don't have to worry about it during your time off. What a responsible man. You know what responsible men get?
Being responsible and productive.
Oh, I was gonna say he deserves waffles.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
For being
we have our
responsible.
knockoff Ego.
Oh. We have O's. Just oh. Toaster waffles.
Here's an Ego. Hold the egg.
Hold the egg.
Bog beacon.
You are genuinely just going to be going to a Waffle House tomorrow.
We don't have those.
No. Too many people here would be, like, literally murdered if we got Waffle House in here. Someone from Westboro would walk into a Waffle House, start being pretentious, and then is like, 13 people stabbed at a local Waffle House. There wasn't even a knife involved. It's just the cook used their thumbs.
Well, the Waffle House, if we were to have one, would be nothing like the other Waffle Houses.
Yeah. Not with that attitude. We can bring that toxic relationship in. And you think you'll have to do breakfast sandwich? You make the waffles here, save a little money? Good.
Well, you better eat it quick or I'll eat your waffle on you.
God, I wish it was me.
Oh, you want someone to sit on top of you and eat a waffle?
Don't kink shame me.
I don't know, maybe Monkey Thief's into that.
Don't kink shame Monkey Thief.
I'm not kink shaming.
Yes, you are.
I'm providing you an option or an outlet.
Oh. I won't kink shame, but I will kink observe.
I won't kink shame, but I'll kink judge. Silently.
I'll kink judge. I'm gonna kink question? I'll show kink concern.
I'll kink gatekeep.
Kink gatekeeping. Gate kinking. Yeah.
A kink girl boss. Kinky gatekeeping. Kinky gaslighting.
Mm.
What was it? Blueberrification is the one I always think of.
Yeah, I think the one he's literally talking about is just like...
I know.
Weight gain. It's like, yeah, I agree. Not my style. What was that? What kind of ambient sounds are this? Look, people are into weird things, and normal things, and things that you didn't think that you could be into, like armpits. I just want to see an MRI scan of somebody who's into armpits, okay? I want to see what's going on in their brain. Actually, wouldn't that be a CAT scan to see their brain function? I don't know. I'm tired now. I'm already stupid. Now I'm tired and stupid.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I got recommended a video a few days ago about OG Oblivion, because, you know, Oblivion's the big raid at the moment. And it was a mod for old Oblivion, and someone had changed a horse into a motorcycle. Like a high-res motorcycle, and was just zooming around like Sonic, just catapulting people into the stratosphere.
Good.
When they were hit, yeah. Give me a second. This.
Seven watching now. Don't you fucking dare. I knew it. I knew it was you that was going to do it.
Good afternoon.
You're showing good enough for it.
I don't think that's real, but I would love it if it was. Like a rare
Stop.
one.
No.
Yeah.
Please. Oh, excuse me.
Excuse you. For reference, Monkey Thief, this is the video. If you care.
I love how little videos some sharks sing that they have an owl in their midst, and one of them
Hi
just
there.
says "who,"
What's new
and
with
the
you?
other shark
I
does
ran
a
across a
double
couple of
take.
Yes?
That's a good one.
The Three Sisters Inn is a nice place, but that Shiravi sure is grumpy. I don't think she likes anyone. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's a fair deal. A good price. An excellent bar. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. An excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer. You've made a good bit. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I don't think so. But I wish
You've
it
made a good
was.
bit of gold. You got a great deal there. A fine transaction. That seems a fair... A good price. You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd... That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. That seems a fair price. You drive a hard
Well, that
bargain.
is a shame. You know the little, like, Arctic airs or chill wells and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're just...
What about?
Oh, so basically what they are, just, like, swamp coolers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I just pump extra humidity into the air and then move it around to, be, like, make things colder. or make things feel colder. I was like, ah, okay.
Why were you looking at them?
Literal boredom.
Okay.
I don't have a reason for the actions that I commit.
You got a great deal.
Yeah.
That seems a fair price.
Monkey thief is correct.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's all that those tiny little fridges are, like the one that you got me. That's all
Yeah.
it is. Well, pretty much.
But it was a cool fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Come again.
But
Good
crap's
day.
not long ago.
I'd say that was definitely worth
Discuss-
it. It went from 200 gold to like 1,300.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm nice and light again.
Yay. Imagine being light on your feet. Couldn't be me.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Greetings.
I am Mahai, that poor fellow who is chased everywhere by that nagging fishwife, Numine. Please, just don't mention me to her, or she will burst into one of her tirades. There are things I like to do. Does this never occur to her? Does she think I live each minute to run her errands for her? She wonders why she cannot find me. Doesn't it occur to her that I am hiding from her? Let's see if we can't teach you.
Hey,
a
ma'am,
thing
I
or
found your
two.
husband.
You too.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Too many voices, too loud in my head. How can I hear when all are shouting? Farewell. Child, nothing has found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Take care.
I hope I can help. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Bye.
How dare they ban necromancy? It's recycling.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah.
Hi.
Hello, Joe.
You sense yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned a lot about Cyrodiil. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were. But now you have so much more to learn.
You know it won't do anything for you, but you kind of want to make a coffee. I mean, if you enjoy the taste of coffee, and it's not going to keep you up, and your goal is to go to sleep, then have a coffee. I'm the voice of gluttony. Your dude looked so concerned at that point in time.
Mm-hmm. I can now carry 300.
Yay!
Coffee is good.
From where do you hail?
What? Witsadutsi runs a clean establishment. She really hates it when people mess up her place. You too.
Brodris of the Fighters Guild. I don't do contracts much. Mostly I'm a trainer, heavy armor. And look, no jokes about the heavy armor, eh? Not every Bosmer sneaks around with bows and arrows. I'm as tough and beefy as any orc. Got it? Blackwood Company's a problem. Not for me, I mostly do training. But we don't see many contracts in Leyawind Guildhall. Blackwood gets them all. Take care.
Greetings, Argonian. Hey, baby. You fancy some training?
That's a weird way to greet someone.
I've heard Tunzias has some
She has a
fine
thing for
blades at the
Argonians.
dividing line. Of course, he'll talk your ear off about them
Honestly,
if you let
same,
him.
but, you know, hopefully I don't
If you
come
need
across
a blade,
that blunt.
go to it.
What's going on with you?
The Pluma trade is making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And
That skooma trade is bad business. And the Renridra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs.
good day. Hello.
They're so friendly to you now that you've leveled up your personality.
What? Go hurt something.
How do you do?
Hi there.
What can I do for you? Go hurt something. Hello?
When Sadrasa isn't teaching alchemy, he spends all of his time researching.
Very hard
Damn.
Watched a cat
Hello.
video earlier today.
Yes?
It was cats basically doing wrestling moves with the wrestling commentary. Excellent.
Good. Speaking of cats, Cora's been meowing at my door.
Things are really slow.
Cora!
You remember the last time we had a new contract? Go hurt something. Tidings, citizen. What's this
It's
about?
2 in the morning, apparently.
It cuts off too abruptly.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sound effect isn't good. It's loud, which I guess is the point, but it doesn't sound real. Like it sounds like it's a JPEG right behind you, not a building in the distance.
Yeah.
A JPEG MP3.
Hey, I didn't catch it. Like my brain was sitting there like, yeah, JPEGs. Can JPEGs have sound? I don't care. What if it's an MP2?
MP2s exist. There's also MP1s.
There's also an MP5.
What can I interest you in? That's a fair deal.
An MLP? Oh. I still need to get you that, like, avatar worked out. Yeah. No skooma for Noctua.
I appreciate your business.
Bye. What do you want? The Emperor and his 3 sons, dead. Goodbye.
No skooma for Burb.
You want to get zonked out of your
You've had
yard?
too much venison tonight.
Is that how that works? You already had too much of one thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh no, not a forced restart. I'm sorry, Monkey Thief. Also...
I am gonna be ending stream.
Okay.
Because, yeah, I've been going for 4.5 hours, so I'm gonna take a break.
Okay.
Thank you everyone who's joined tonight, it's been fun. Thanks for joining Monkey Thief and Noctua and Blue, who's already gone. And Krypha and Var.
And Silver. And John. And Shepard. Thank you, Shepard! To text him, thank you for showing up.
There's links in the description to follow us as well as a Ko-fi. And yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye!